How is it going? I think I'm live. Yeah, there we go. Sorry for the loud music. The title screen is just loud. But I do enjoy the FF6 music a lot. I don't remember if FF6 event was the one that was live the last time I was live with Ever Crisis, but it's live right now. But the reason I'm live today is because the new story bit is live for Crisis Core. Finally, they've put another story chunk in. It's annoying because they left the first soldier story. They left it. Oh, episode 2. Yeah, I was like, what? Is there a second one? Yeah, they left that on a cliffhanger, annoyingly. But if I remember correctly, for the Crisis Core story, the part that they left it at was after he's fought Angeal and killed Angeal's dad. He's went back to Midgar, met and saved Aerith, and now he's off on another mission, which I'm pretty sure by this point in the thing was not quite Nibelheim, but a different place. Might be Modeoheim. But normally Crisis Core, the Genesis stuff is reaching ahead. Sephiroth is not willing to fight them very much because they're his friends, so they rely on Zack to go clean up most of it. And you fight Genesis, you put him into a near-death state, Angeal ends up dying, passing on the Buster Sword, and then you guys end up going on a mission with Sephiroth after a while to go to Nibelheim, which is where Cloud's from. And at that point, Cloud and Zack are friends already.
What's up, Corio? Oh, come here, kitty. What's up, Mama? You're a good girl. I gave you some good brushing today. I picked up your new food. Speaking of that, I will empty the bag into the bag later, and you'll have some tasty, fresh food. Lots of dry food or wet food for you. Okay. Yeah, after Ever Crisis story, I will jump to Holocure, probably. The Kunzel. Come on, pick up. Luxier, oh yeah. What are you calling? I noticed you've been trying to reach him for a while. Is it Aerith or Angeal he's calling? Oh, Sephiroth. Sephiroth, I can't. Yeah, Dad, you can't have the glue stick, you little goober. Leo loves to chew on the tape and glue of like any kind of tape, essentially. I don't know if you can see this, but hey, you want it. Something in it she likes the taste of or likes the smell of, and she always tries to munch on it. You good girl, Cleo. Except when you eat tape, like a little weirdo. But she never usually eats it. She just chews on it till the glue is like off, and then she'll spit it out usually. So if I'm not careful when I like tape up a package or something, I'll look and I'll find little crunched up balls of tape everywhere that she's been munching on. You're a good girl. You're a good cute kitty cat. Yeah. You're pretty cozy. You don't need tape, right? You don't need to munch on my tape. That's my stuff to remove your cat spores off of me. Otherwise, you coat me in cat spores. Oh, haven't you heard? Sephiroth set himself inside the data room. Communication devices are strictly prohibited in there. There's no wonder you can't reach him. Data room? Apparently, he's researching his history of the Shinra Science Department. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Aerith, what's up? Question. When are you gonna make it for me? Like, what? Oh, the flower wagon. You forgot? No, 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 of course I didn't. I'll see you after work. Cleo, you're so cute. I love it when she grabs my finger. Future of the department. I only get to be Baby Angeal here? Okay. Weird. I fight young Angeal's copy or something. Zach, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. All ears. A little worried about the future of Soldier, with all that's happened lately. Oh, that. Not worrying about it's not gonna help, so why focus on what you can for the department instead? See what you're getting at, but I'm new here, so I'm not sure what it might be. In that case, pretty sure Luxira was the traitorous one, who was like, if you call in and tell me your location, I'll get a promotion, and then I'll be able to keep you from getting executed. Like, it's a climber, basically. What's up, Kit Kat? What are you doing? You cozy? You want a distraction? Follow me. Why Young Angeal? I don't know why that's the default party for this, but maybe this is Luxir, looks like. Well, you want me to rub between your toes, you little weird kitty? I like playing with her toe beans, and then usually whenever you, like, most cats don't like it, but if you rub between their toes, they kind of go, oh, that feels good, and then they like stretch their toes out to... Oh, what's up? What are you meowing at me for? You okay? Got some goo in your eye. What's that? What's going on? You know, because I'm not giving you more pets. Or because you want a brush. I'll give you some good pets for a second. Oh yeah! You're pouting, but what do you want? Meow. Let me go. Want a snack? You want a treat? Oh, well, you want a treat. Okay, let's go get a treat. Come on. Come on. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hey David, how's it going, man? Okay. And Jill? Genesis is somewhere. He is missing at this point. He is not active as a character in the gacha system yet. Although at this rate, I'm sure they're gonna make a kid version of Genesis as well. So you can have him and get a little bit of backstory and put him in the party. Well, that you feel better. I do. Focus on combat really helps clear my head. I guess it's when you're first, maintain a healthy mind and body comes naturally. This is the Crisis Core story, though. But at this point, Genesis is fucked off somewhere and NGL took off with him. Really respect you, you know. Even though you're first, you always make sure us second and thirds are doing okay. You're always in good spirits, no matter what. Eh, it's nothing. But thanks for saying that. I'm gonna work so hard I can become a valuable member of the team, just like you. It's good to have goals. Just shoot me an email if you need anything. I will. Thank you. Off to see Aerith. Probably. Unless he gets work. Ah, it's the director. See you around. Hehehe. If I can win him over, maybe he'll write me a recommendation for a promotion. I'll be a first in no time. Yeah, Elixir is a traitorous piece of shit. Why Angeal? Can I just pick anybody here? Oh, I can. What the fuck? It'd just be Cloud. Maybe I can just one-shot all the enemies if I set Cloud up good, save myself some time. Director, what's going on? Thanks for coming, Zach. There's a bit of a situation. I could use your help. What happened? The department is being held responsible for the attack on the Shinra building carried out by former soldier Genesis. And Gio's disappearance feature soldier isn't looking good. But the rest of us didn't do anything. I agree, the company needs someone to take the blame for what happened, so they can settle the matter and move on. Fair. I'll do my best to keep the heat off, but I could use your help with something. Sure. What do you need? You take on more missions, first of which will require you to defeat some of the toughest monsters in the area. Sounds like fun. Future department is riding on you at Sephiroth. I know it's a lot of pressure, but I hope you understand. Right, leave it to me. Oh. I'm too strong for these guys. Good job, Zach. Your efforts will be instrumental in proving our department is an asset to the company. That was nothing. Spoken like a true soldier. Oh, truth be told, that mission was supposed to be handled by public security, but I have to take it off their hands. As you know, Shinra's executives are relentless, and I have little power in my position. Suppose I want them to be indebted to us. I guess being a director comes with its own pressures, huh? Well, if you ever need anything, just let me know. Sephiroth too. Thank you, Zach. I take comfort in the knowledge that should anything happen to me, the department will be in good hands. Come on, don't say that. As the director, I need to consider every possible scenario in order to make the best possible decisions. That's all. I have aspirations here at Shinra. I plan on overcoming any and all obstacles to make them a reality. It goes for the both of us. Just know that I'm here for you, okay? Mysterious email. Doing his squats. Huh, email. Subject, recruiting members from the beautiful treasure hunter. Oh, this is Yuffie. Looking for fellow treasure hunters to join my crew. Don't work just anyone, so you'll have to pass a test first. It said that there's a treasure belonging to Shinra's General Affairs Department hidden somewhere in the grassy plains. Find it, and you're in. Get with me, and you'll get your share of all sorts of rare and invaluable items. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think? For that, I bid you good luck. What the? Who would fall for something like this? X squats.
Cleo, are you okay?
Come here, Cleo.
Oh, I see what happened.
Come on, it's okay, Cleo. Here it out. She tried to jump off of the ottoman over there, and I have a pile of like cables that I've been organizing. She jumped on the pile of cables, tried to jump on her little desk chair thing here, or the little table, and she like didn't quite get up and like slipped and just pushed the whole thing off the thing. Could be the company payroll info. Could it? If so, that could be a problem. Probably nothing, but I should go check it out. generic ass bullshit. Blah. What are you doing, Cleo? What's treasure though? Our treasure, where would I be? Oh, I found it. Something good. He pursues treasures far and wide to help our town reclaim its former glory. Kid Yuffie. Hope to those around the world. She's the greatest treasure hunter of them all. Dude, you're that kid, the weird kid from Wutai. Can't believe you fell for that email. What? I didn't fall for anything. My name's Zach. You're lost, right? Let me take you home. Not lost. I'm not leaving until I've robbed you of every gil you got, so I can rebuild my hometown. Hope you're ready. Not scared, are you? In Rebirth, she explains that she's shooting fireballs from her fists when she does that. Come on, just admit it, you're lost, right? Just wanted some treasure. Was that on me? Did I make her cry? Maybe I should have been nicer. Definitely doesn't belong to General Affairs. At least I solved that mystery. Who is that kid, anyways? Off to Medeaheim, I think, right? Weird that it doesn't make me use Zack for these missions, but whatever. I didn't have to make Earth wait too long. Fuck, NGO just coming out of nowhere. NGO? Where have you been? Sorry, I've been a little busy. It's great. Can't meet Sephiroth either. Why are all soldiers like this? Sephiroth? What's going on? He's cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past. Let's see. Hey, you're taking off? You gonna fill me in on what's going on? Genesis and Hollander are in Modeaheim, yeah. You can tell me that? So you're still working? Still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed the Zard. They'll be coming to pick you up soon. Soldier in spirit, huh? Monster. Nah, way to ruin a good moment. Hey, look, it's Cloud with the Buster Sword. Yeah. Yeah, you better be right. Sing. Zach, I need you in Modeaheim. I know, just give me a minute. Aerith isn't there. Problem? How is it you know Aerith? Complicated. Really? Tell you anything? Not a thing. And I won't either. Huh. Well, whatever, I guess. Zach's so chill. Whatever. That was a nice, easy story piece. Modeoheim. Me Kagaga. Can't. I would love it if that's the only like voice from the PSP when they clipped in was just the me Kagaga. Cheering from Angela, Genesis, and Holocure were in Modeoheim. Zack and Sang head there to departure, but they're attacked by monsters right before they arrive at their destination. Oh, crashed plane. One of those is Cloud. Leo Ravine. That's a fine how do you do. Everyone alright? Signal out here. At least we're all in one piece. We'll be alright. Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain. Yeah, I'm a country boy. Alright then. Would have reached my day home now if we hadn't crashed. So we're gonna need to make up for lost time. I'll take care of it. Easier said than done, I see. Oh, this doesn't automatically go for it. Okay. Welcome back, huh? Let me introduce myself as Cloud. You just fucking poison me? What the fuck? Oh, he fatigued me. Alright, follow me then. Well, okay. Man, they're really stretching these fucking story chunks out. For like... Could have put these into like 2 sections. The stuff at the building, and then the stuff outside the building, and then the mountain stuff. Yeah, don't fall too far behind. Oh, at least someone's keeping up. I'm a country boy too. Cloud, how's it going? From where? Nibelheim. You're definitely from the country. How about you? Mika Gaga. Yeah, there we go. Dumbass line. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gaga? No, but it's such a backwater name. Ditto Nibelheim. Like you've been there. I haven't, but there's a reactor there, right? Eco reactor outside Midgar usually means nothing else out there. It'd be pretty cool to have Trooper Cloud as an outfit, but they have like weirdly not brought over the Rebirth and Remake outfits, and not brought in the ones from this into Rebirth or Remake. Lost his helmet during the fight? What the hell? Thanks. that's what you look like. Just wanted to get a better look at the soldier in action. Creepy Cloud. Put your helmet back on, idiot. Zach, don't go too far ahead. Good news, Zach. Me and Cloud? Cloud. Me and Cloud here, both backwater experts. Oh yeah. Good. Carry on then. I'm in his business suit and fancy shoes climbing in the snow. He'd be struggling. Ooh, guess who wait? Hey, Zach? So soldier, what's it like? Huh? Not getting the question. Well, you know once you join up. If I can join... Don't worry. If I can do it, so can you. Ah, look! That's a Mako excavation test site. Looks like it's overrun by the Genesis copies. The dam should be just ahead. We can't turn a blind eye to this. I'll check it out. Genesis's base. Zach, don't forget. We're on a reconnaissance mission. Can't afford to lose anyone. Understood? So hit them all before they know I'm even there. That's right. Entrance is behind that warehouse. Take out security in the perimeter. We'll back you up once you're in. Got it. Prove the soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs. I mean, you kinda are. Zach? Yeah? Careful. These dumb-looking soldiers, copies. They made these, I think they made these story battles 2 week. I know they dropped them all to make it like easier for new players to catch up in the story and stuff, but like I feel like even the base characters with like no upgrades could probably fight these guys pretty fine. The fate of a monster. There's Genesis. What's the meaning of this? You need me, Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's gonna stop the degradation? Genova cells. Stop. Cloud, good work. Some fucking fat hippie in a lab coat and sandals beat up Cloud. Nobody knows the Genova cells are kept. Not even Hojo. You'll never find it. I will accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me. Fucking Genesis is like punk metal theme. Oh, this is like a real fight against Genesis. Okay. Damage to the enemy will deplete the force gauge. When the force gauge is empty, the enemy will be temporarily incapacitated. Some of their abilities will be cancelled. The computer does not know how to build Cloud very good. But I guess it doesn't really matter. This is base story mode fight, not a boss fight. Cakewalk over top of him. Cool music though. Dreams of the morrow hath the shattered soul. Pride is lost, wings stripped away. The end is nigh. Such is the fate of a monster. We're not monsters, you hear me? We're soldier. Where's your honor? Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. That's the one line I always remember from his stuff about Loveless. This world seeks my destruction. It goes with me. What the? That's Sing? Or was he a copy too? Genesis. Fight NGL and unlock the real Buster Sword already. Come on. Vanished. Thought we already fought the Hollander that turned into a monster, but damn it. Get together, Zach. We gotta get to Hollander. Are these Sang and Cloud's tracks? Must be after him too. Catch up. Darkstar. Oh, it's just generic enemy version of Darkstar. Okay. Oh, they got weird stuff on them. Where the hell did you come from? A Hound. Oh, the NGL monsters, right? Oh, and they poisoned me too. Okay. Equip a poison thing, even if the story mode doesn't like it. Mundeaheim, huh? Hope they're alright. Brace your dreams as a soldier. Yeah, let's make it Zack instead. It feels weird otherwise. That's the good one. Here, let's give him the bathing suit. No. Let's give him the regular outfit. And the classic for him. There we go. Oh wait, I can give him the glowy one. There we go. And for this... need the poison heal. That's pretty good. And let's give him... we got ice, earth, wind.
Oh, Sleepy Cleo, you're cute.
Abandoned bathhouse. Weird. Footprints. They must be here. What if they caught Hollander? Oh, this is a exploration place. Okay. Hell yeah. The baths are still steaming. Gross. Can't do any of that stuff. The Angeal Twisted Monsters. No monster. What you are. Crunch. That was an Aegea monster. That means here too? It would be nice if by the end of this one I get to take Angeal's stuff. Give me the Buster Sword. Give Zach the real Buster Sword. Give him his new hairstyle. Hey! Cloud, come on. I'm okay. Dang. But you have to catch Hollander. Jill's waiting for you. Buster Sword for Zach, finally. Please? Give me the Buster Sword. Team thing that I gotta break, I suppose? Oh, I see how it is. Materia booster, right? Ah, put your poison. Did I not do this one already? Oh, I did. Oh. Not very hard puzzles, but I appreciate that they did something. And something that's like doable on a phone is nice, so. This better not be like the actual way to go. I didn't want to go. Oh, that I might have missed something then. Abandoned Hall. Should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis. Prepare you for your next fight. Stop it. You lost it? Waiting for you, no? Angel, don't do this. Very good, Angel. Fat hippie dad. Comes exact revenge for our family's suffering. Family? No, my father is dead. And do it for your mother. My mother was ashamed of the past. Shame, how terribly misguided. She should have been proud that she was the namesake of our project. Project G, or should I say Project Gilead. Don't say her name. Gilead, the woman implanted with Genova cells, Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure, I admit it. But you, NGO, you were actually bred inside Gilead's body. You are perfection. Zach, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits, pass them along to others. Two-way conduit. Genova's power is passed on to you completely. Zach, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creatures that create suffering? Yeah, but you're not one of them. But I created my own suffering. Zach, let me show you. Stop it! You don't know what you're doing. Damn, at least one sample. As long as I have this hair. Kill him, man, Gio. Gio. There we go. The big fusion monster. He's a little Omega weapony looking. I don't remember him looking exactly like this, but Gio, what happened to Honor? And it's Gio. Oh, okay. He's dead in one hit then, basically. And they fucked up this. This is supposed to be a much more emotional thing. Zach, you have my thanks. This is for you. Protect your honor, always. Can he use the Buster Sword finally? Please? Face your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. Honor. Oh, there's his new hairstyle. Hey, Zach, this guy's closer in the city above, right? Kind of scary, but the flowers might like it. Maybe. This picture of Aerith looks a little fucked up for some reason. Like the proportions are a little off. There's the cool hairstyle. The like slick back mullet. You want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. Everybody here now? Sure. You're all rookies, right? Sure. Yes, sir. One piece of advice. No, an order. Race your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Yeah, this picture of Zach here is like my favorite look for him. Got it? Sir. We're all coming back here alive, you hear me? Let's go. They spent so many little chapters on like bullshit fights and like do this thing, talk to one guy, have one fight, move on to the next chapter, and then they kill Angel in one chapter. Alright, let's see if I can beat the extra NGL penance one. 107,000. Black Flurry to inflict P attack down and magic attack down and sedate. It targets limit gauge, but the ability can be interrupted by fully depleted force gauge equips. Inflicts poison with Black Feather. He's immune to basically everything. It's not immune to having his attack knocked down. Probably Cloud's my best bet here. And a poison, please. Oh. The cross slash. Almost 20,000 HP. Let's see how it goes. I'll give each of the EX battles like 2 shots and see if they're really tough or not. Oh, it's on fucking auto here. Ow. Get fucked, Genesis. Let's try the Penance NGL fight. Exa. Powerful physical and magic abilities, ground self, fire resistance, and ice resistance. Those Veil with defensive lust. Huh. Magic attack changes based on the amount of force gauge. Wrath is filled. Force gauge can be depleted with attacks. Looks enfeeble with unleashed wrath. Okay, I don't have things to heal those things. It doesn't inflict statuses though. That's good. Wait, did it say poison and I didn't notice that? No, no poison. Okay. I don't have a heal on Cloud, so we'll see how it goes. I think he'll be okay. Super powered Bahamut Cloud is overmatched for Genesis and Geo. Yay! Well, that was all the story parts. Then that was not that much and not that difficult. I was hoping that it would show me like you unlocked Soldier First Class outfit for Zack and new weapon for him. I don't think they're gonna be that generous, unfortunately. Even if it was just like a look thing, I'd be pretty happy with it. Nope. Boo. Boo earns. Oh, this is NGL. Whoops. No, what the fuck? No, this is Zack. What the hell? It was just displaying his picture up there. Bizarre. Yeah, alright. Guess that's that for this. I don't have anything else I want to do on here today. Let me burn my stamina on like a mission. Steel or Electrum. A little low on. Weird sets of numbers for these. Okay. Easy peasy, Cloud crushing them. Let's use the last one to burn up my stamina. Alright. That's that part of the Ever Crisis story. It's like one more chapter for Crisis Core, I guess, or two maybe. One to get to Nibelheim and drive Sephiroth insane, and then one for the come back to Midgar and die. And then, how far were they in the regular Final Fantasy story? I think they only got to Golden Saucer. Yeah, so they got the golden saucer. They found Vincent, which means they need to go to Temple of the Ancients pretty soon. I guess Rocket Town would be next. Which makes sense. Get Sid in the party. Then they could do Wutai, Temple of the Ancients, and then the City of the Ancients, and then the Aerith stuff. Then they've got several other little steps they can jump around with. And I suppose in between each of those, they run one of the Ever Crisis stories until I don't know how many there's gonna be guessed. I guess they could keep adding lots onto that, but I guess 2 or 3 more stories to finish the current one. Get Sephiroth, Masamune, and then maybe Egil and him become friends by that point, and then maybe we get a Genesis story too. But alright, ad is starting in just a minute, so you know what I'll do. Let me exit this, and then I'll start up Holocure, and I'll be right back. I'll go for a smoke and grab a drink. So you guys go do the same. Head to the washroom, grab some water, whatever you need, and then I'll be back very shortly. Here, let me change the game. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, forgot. I got water. A little bit of soda, I guess, but. Alright. 1 second. Alright. So I'm gonna play this for 2 hours or so. And then force myself to go to bed. My sleep is all over the place lately. Cat hair. How do I still get fucking cat hair? I guess it's just all over my house. Sweep and Swiffer, but she always spreads more cat spores. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn this down a little bit. Yeah. Fine. Little bit. Oh yeah, I got a monkey since the last time. Get out of the way, babe. Feed any of these guys. Onion. Pretty close to level 6. And I can get this axe. Oh. Yeah, I can hear you smashing around over there. Get some. What's up, Cleo? I hear you. What? I hear you, Cleo. What's up? Oh, I could pet the monkey. I didn't know I could do that. Pet, 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 pet. Oh. Yeah, level 6. Oh yeah, the platinum mounds started showing up. Ooh, I should have checked if there was an update. He's been doing like an update every day, basically, fixing bugs and stuff, so... like minor tweaks to the characters. Always short on the lead, apparently. Let's see if I can make the next step. Promise X? Hell yeah. +2 gather, precision is still 4 and only 4 strikes. Okay. Need 38 more Mithril. Okay. Let's get some respawns, I guess. Wow, that's slow. Acacia wood. Acacia. Cursor came out of nowhere there. It's 15 out of the 38 I needed. The lag at night for some reason again. You know what? If I have still feeling energetic by the time I've played a couple rounds of this, or maybe mastered another character, I'll maybe play a draft in Magic too. I can wait and save that till tomorrow, Friday thing. Oh, the lag. Why? on, turn into mithril things for me, please. There's one. It's always the middle stuff that's hard to find, because, like, you either start easily cruising through the ranks with a lot of the little stuff, or you've collected much of the more high-end stuff over the course of, like, doing many little missions and stuff. Fucking monkey left a poop. Oh my god. Plenty XP for that, holy shit. Platinum. I feel like the wood's more common than the mineral stuff, which is a little annoying. Oh, fuck. Ah, I see a mithrils. Should be good enough. Little bit of gambling in. And the rest of it's saving up my money. Or 7,777,777. So I need 14, 21, 35 plus 10 million. Wait, no, are those 77? No, 7 million. It's an absolute scam. You only waste your chips for buying this, actually. But 35, 36 million of these I gotta save up. Okay, eventually I'll have to do some grinding for those. Buy random things. I gotta save up 50, 60,000 for the different trails. Another 200,000 for the pets, and then 200,000 for those. 20% is a lot, actually. Go buy the scam drink from that too. So, if I was... You took a shit there again, monkey. Could, go all in on gambling up like these. 16, eh? Fuck off. Well, I'll keep about as much chips as I got. Stand. Woo. 11. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay. One last 10k bet. Oh, that seems dangerous. Yeah! There's a payout multiplier? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Yeah, keep that, please. 13, 20. Oh, fuck. Stand. Yeah! Need something more high stakes. Maybe the... I guess I could do these. How much can you bet on these? Oh my god, this takes too long. I kind of wish it did let me go to the left so I could like crank it over faster. I'm already in on it, so I'm gonna go max out on this. Or I'll bring this down until I'm close to even on mine there. Right, almost there. Voila! Eat. Okay. I was training up Shiro before. So I guess let's keep going with him. Got gains. Let's see what he's like at 10 flat. I forgot how to do this now. Win! Alright. These ones I think I could probably just burn through until he's all tired out. should see what his actual, like, uncheered on racing speed. Oh, he's a little burnt out. He seems faster than the rest of them anyway, so probably pretty safe to just let him run it. You can sweep them all, Shiro. Whoop. Don't let him pass out. Only 2 more. They're catching up a little bit, though, by the end there. Oh, and he's down status-wise quite a bit. Oh! Oh! They just ran like normal over that. What the hell? Let's try that one more time. Can't burst over that. Okay. Oh! Okay. They're a little faster than tired Shiro at that point. Fuck! One more try. Oh, he's down another point. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that was way closer to the end. Fuck. Okay. Gotta let him rest, then. Fine. Let's train him up a little bit for fighting, too. Got gains. I already did that one, didn't I? Oh, bet on him. Oh, he's tired. Okay. Alright, the math quiz thing. How far did I get last time? Pretty sure I'd be normal. Oh my god. 1 times -5? Times 6. So 1 times -5 is -5 times 6 is 30. 37? 36. I guess there's no rush. I can take my time on these. That would be 42. And that would be 37 minus 42 is -7. 5. Plus 16, 21. Wait, okay, 42? Yeah, so that's 42, 37, minus 42, it's -5. That's... Oh, I added them together, I'm stupid. 16 plus, I guess I'll do the addition first. 16 plus 37 would be 42, 43. Minus 42 would be... What the fuck? Brain math. This is a minigame? Yeah, yeah. 16 plus 37 is 43. Let's see 1 on there. What the fuck? 100 minus 58 would be 42. 36 minus 42 would be negative 6. I'm just gonna guess number 7. Get the fuck out of my way, little bunnies. Fuck. Fuck back here. Nope. Unless I'm mistaking something here and there's a multiplication or something that I'm not getting. 16 plus 37. 43. No, oh, 53. Fuck. Carrying a 1. So yeah, 53 minus 42 would be 11. Ooh, yay! Jesus. 29 plus 16 is 30, 47. No, 45, yeah. There we go. 40? Stop moving. There we go. 10 times 3 is 30. That's 110.
Good job, Kuyo. Come up. Come on.
Good girl. Good girl. Okay, 110. Move out of the way. There we go. That's divided, not a percentage. Stupid symbol is wrong. Okay, so either way, that is 4. Divided by 4, so that's 52 times 0. Oh, 1. Fuck. Sorry. I was like, that's not a multiplication. 1 times 52 is 52. Divided by 4 is 13, right? 120 divided by 4 is 30. That's 154, if I remember correctly, right? 164. Yeah, there you go. 5 times 12 is 60. Stop it. Move out of the way. Stop. Fuck you. There we go. 161 divided by 7. That's 13? 14? Pretty sure it's 13, but maybe 14, I guess. Nope. Fuck. Let's see. Oh, fuck, it's 23. God damn it. And I was multiplying this 7 by 2 in my head for some reason. 126 by 9. It's 4, 10, 14. 36. Oh no, sorry, not 36, 24. Get out of my way. Come on. Oh, my math is bad randomly. I was closer to 36. 32. Okay. 5 more questions. 2. 25, so it's 50. And then on the other side we got 13. And 36 minus 13 is 23. 2 times 25. 50. 50 minus 13 is... Let me math again. That's 3 plus 10 is 13. 54, or sorry, 94 minus 58 is 40, 36. So it's minus 13 is 23. Oh, 27. There we go. Divided by 5, it's 11. Get out of my way. Fuck. Moving. That is 16 times 3, which is 30, 48. 16 times 3 is 48. Divided by 3. Oh, 2. Divided by 2. 24. There we go. Yeah. 36, I think, correct? No. Jesus, that's 8. That's also not 8. Fuck, what am I fucking smoking here? That is 54. My times tables. 125 divided by 20 and 5. So 25. That's 9. No! Oh, fuck! I missed it! Damn it! That was like the last one, too. Okay, let me redo that one. 20 math questions. Let's go. That's 2 times... Okay, let's do this side first. 11 and 1. Okay. 1 times 11 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Get out of my way. 1 times 86 is 86. 2 times 3 is 6. So that's 92. Alright. 2 plus 0 is 2. Plus 9 is 11. Okay. This side is 51 plus 80, 92. 92 plus 51 is 143. Divided by 11. No, that can't be right. 80, 92. Right? That's 53. Divided by a little. I don't think that divides evenly. Am I stupid? 11. Plus 9. And 43. How you doing, Cleo? Stop trying to climb on stuff, you little weird cat. Doesn't feel like that divides right, but okay. Oh no, it does, because right, eventually you hit 10 and then it adds the extra 10. I'm just genius brain here. That would be 62. Get out of the way. There we go. 18. Would be 7, 10, 17. Okay, so that's 11. 8 times that's 88. Divided by that's 8. Get out of the way. Fuck. There we go. Is 90, 102. Whoa, oh, ah! You motherfucker. 1 plus 0 is 1. 70. 1 minus 70 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1. So that is 37. 27 minus 1 is 26. 119 divided by 7. Brain bad mathing. Not 20. That would be 140. So minus 21 would be 370. I don't know why that hit my head. That was adding up right. 80 minus 46 would be 42 divided by 7. 6. $81 plus 2 plus 1 is 3 times 27. 32. 3 times 32 is 96. This one. 91 plus 7. 8. Whoa. Out of 8, that is 6. Be 86, 76 plus 6. No, 88. 78 plus 6 is 84 divided by 4, 22. Remath in my brain here. 8 minus 2 is 6, and then that is 78 plus 6 is 84 divided by 4. 21. 44. Whoop. Stop fucking moving. That's 9 times 10 is 90. 10 plus 27 is 37. Yep. Okay. 8. Basic subtraction. Yay! I only lost one. I accidentally fucked up. Okay. I gotta do the endless one eventually, and just do as many as good. Oh, you can get a lot of payout from that. Okay, I'll come back to that. Do that on my own time. Math and math. What am I at right now? 32,000. The monkey got stuck. Haha. Go back to actual game. So I mastered Pecora, and I guess I'll just continue doing that with the rest of them because I've done it to all the other characters before. Just clear all the basic stages with them. That should put them up to their... Yeah, that'll get them up to the final rank stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need the Halu for this stuff. Otherwise, this is gonna be boring. Oh, yeah, I think I got all the collabs now too. Oh, there's a super collab I'm missing. Right. I remember seeing somewhere in here it said something about infinite BL Bujinsu works, which probably makes me think it's got to do with the infinite BL. So I'll keep that open in my head and figure out what I think works with that one. Hello. I love the stupid pixelation when she triggers that. You want the researchers code too? Sure, why not? Get free EXP for standing here. Man, these early levels, once you're like doing the like final hard stages, these are like so cakewalky almost. It's crazy. Crank up the difficulty with the Halloween. Yeah, look. There we go. I guess even if I don't get it in this level, I can always just like force it into the next ones as well. What item would go with it? I don't think it's gonna be the Coco. Ooh, okay, super item. Super Hallow? Super Nurse's Arm, I'll take it. Sake? Could be Sake. Sake's already used for a super collab though. But not that one then. With super collab we have the Sake, the Idol costume, the Uber Sheep. They're really the only three of them to do it. I'll get the collab first and then I'll consider it. Yahoo! Trumpet sticker. I'm not putting myself through that again, even if I don't need the stamp right now. Ow. I got the research code, so she'll just like get XP as long as she doesn't take damage either, so. Lazy level ups. Oh, the big tackle. Energy drink. I don't really need the speed, so. Book. Uh-oh. Lemon water? Pistol. Oh, I didn't see the axe there at the bottom. Whoops. UVS pill could be that. Back to that though. It's a weird one because she like kind of needs to get hit a couple times, like to help trigger her skills. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's swap that for that. But I can't do Super Collab till, what, 12 minutes, I think it is? It's definitely not the shackles. Kinda just want the Raven Feather. A good backup in case I accidentally fuck myself up, but also getting stronger. Could it be the Kingdom Candy? I don't know. Let's just leave her here and settle for a little bit. Crack my drink. Wait for some level ups. enjoy the music for 13 and a half minutes. Tiara, maybe? We go for Tiara. That doesn't feel appropriate. Stamps. Need more enemies. I wonder if they added a Super Halu in this one. I would like Super Halu as an item. Definitely not Overshoot. Not the energy drink. Ooh, no way. I'll yoink that. Pistol. This might only work for her bullet half of this, but... Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, wait. You know what? Gotta earn those 77 million fucking things eventually. Haul them up. Could it be credit card? Kinda makes sense with the BL thing. First. Her staggered kind of shooting probably helps with the new way the greed stamp works, since it's heavily nerfed now. So she'll get a couple shots, the cooldown can re-trigger, she'll get a couple shots, cooldown can re-trigger. I need EN Curse for the next collab I want. Okay, I think I'll do Eldritch. One of those guys even made it inside the BL circle. Not Gorilla Paw, because that's used for another one, so I can eliminate that one. Oh! Hope Soda? Maybe. Okay. Put up. Soda. Bomb. Membership. Yeah, membership was the other one I was thinking. Bomb. Yeah, there you go. That's for the bomb and... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Soda. Not membership. Weird. Oh, I don't have the fucking thing yet. Okay. So I can do the other one for now. There we go. Oh, you can get it before 12 minutes. Maybe you just need to have 2 collabs first or something. It's weird that that one's hit light up too. Does that mean there's a super collab for the gas? The breathe in type Asakoko. 20% crit chance also increases critical hit damage by 30%. Whoa! Oh, okay, so it's just an extra 2 layers on top of it. That's pretty funny. Do I want tears for anything? I guess, what are you doing over there, Cleo? Why do you keep wanting to go on my desk like that lately? Something you think is tasty over there? Wanna climb my hat? Is it the brush you wanna like sniff? What is it? I was like, you're not super interested. You just kind of like try to walk over there. And then I like nudge you back to the box and you just go lay down. So you're not like, not something you want to eat. It's just, you're being weird. Spider cooking. I guess if I'm going like coin run, I could go for a super chat card if I see it next. Ubozilla. Get obliterated by the waves of BL. Yeah, I'm not running, so that one doesn't work. Spider cooking. She gets the extra BL books on the inside. The infinite BL there. We lose the axes, but she gets the soda going, or not the soda? Or is that another layer of BL books on the outside? And even with 5 Hallow, there's not really enough guys in this first level to be like a challenge. The brats. Not gonna run. Let Marine be lazy and sit in one place for the rest of the match, basically. Until I decide to go run and scoop up all of the anvils and stuff. What's up, Quio? You good kitty cat? What you doing? Are you being a goober? Ow. get that. Yeah, meh, fan beam, sure, why not? I can figure out a collab for that. Eldritch Horror. Wow. Does the Apple Dagger collab with that? I don't think so. Yeah, it's the Eldritch and the Axe, which I both used already, so I should ban that one. Beam could go with... I haven't done the idle stick one that often lately. Reroll. Did I fucking ban the super chat one already? Ah, there we go. Yeah, coins get picked up automatically. Double the amount of coins. Already several thousand have been picked up. Alright. I think she's literally safe till the end of the level. Oh, Anvil, come back. I'm very excited to do some like endless fauna runs later where I just don't move at all and just hit the special button and hopefully I can go from there. Now that you can like specify what items you get, that is like easier? Too easy? I don't know if I call it too easy. It's still like pretty hard to get the right build later on, but hell of a lot easier to like get the ones you want. The pirate chick? Yeah. Osho Marine. She's one of the older girls in Hololive. Even if she's not actually that old, everybody else treats her like she's old. But like, jokingly friendly. But she was like a ex-manga artist too. So she's a very talented artist. And all of her animated music videos and stuff, she does the art direction for and all the key art for it. So she's got a lot of really good music videos. Oh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, she's pretty good at she does. Get the fuck out of this sausage. Potato. Potato's not bad. Sure, let's go potato. Alright. Just put the controller down and watch for a while. Kind of like Vampire Survivors, where you can just like let the character do their thing and like sit there in safety with all of your damage and stuff going off. It's pretty fun. One of my most favorite satisfying things about this is just letting it go off when once you've like set yourself up. Good for a free game, yeah. It's a lot of work, and they've still got a lot more to go to like catch up. The usual joke is that by the time he puts out an update every 6 or 8 months or so, they've already got like another another generation of girls have shown up. In fact, I think since the last time, or since this update, 2 other generations have shown up. One more English one and one more Japanese one. So they've got 3 Japanese ones to go and 1 more English one to catch up on. Yeah, good another 15 to 20 characters by the next update. But they'll probably add another 7 or 8 next time, I think. But I know he said he wants to take more time to work on his animation and stuff, because the last couple months have been him just like grinding on this to get this out. Can I reroll for pickup? Paste is good too. Back. Paste. Just sell all these for the extra coins. Pick up range, there we go. Back to sit still. But yeah, the first level, it's far too easy at this point in the game. Almost no challenge at all once you've gotten a couple things going. Chill and enjoy the music. I should be able to reach level 100, I think. Good amount of coins too, so. Bigger pickup range. Yeah, the crush. Play all the characters? Yeah. I've beaten one level with all of the new ones, and this one is me going to master one of the new ones here, because I have to beat, I think, the equivalent of 5 levels or a couple endless runs with them to get it. Because every level you beat with them gives you like a set amount of EXP to their like mastery levels. And usually that equates to beating 5 levels with each of them, and then any 5 levels. I just do these ones because it's like less stress to like grind through all of the initial 4 levels, and whatever hard level I beat them on already. Oh, she can actually damage me. Okay. 56,000 plus 10,000, 66,000 coins. Okay. Go back to Marine. So, like, all of the other girls I've beaten... You can see... Oh, I didn't beat one with Crony. She's missing a level. And I've beaten many with Fauna because I use her the most. But most of them I've beaten 5 levels with them to get them to their max. And the new ones here, just working my way through them. You know what haven't I beat a level of Crony on? Oh, okay. Oh fuck, I forgot how fast she is. Crony used to have one of the infinite setups in the game. Because her time bubble there makes people, like, freeze. And if you had her haste set up high enough, she could put a new bubble down before the old one went away. And you could, like, always just stay within the bubble. Freezing the Yagus. So it required you a little bit of movement and a little bit of, like, chance. But, like, you level up semi-infinitely. Get stronger and stuff, too, so as you go. Let's do... Tears. Her weapon's one of the weird hard ones to use, though. This is sure. Yeah, the last update, like the one before this one, I did the stupid thing of like deleting my save file because they switched to Steam. I was like, oh, I'll clear my stuff off. I won't bother transferring it over. And redoing everybody from scratch, and that just took hundreds of hours. I think the last chunk on my playlist was, I think, 45 parts of at least 2 or 3 hours long at a time. This one, since I'm not redoing the other 30 characters, it's just like, okay, I can do this in like 5 or 6 streams and I'm done, basically. Save myself a whole lot of grinding, basically. It's a fun game though, like I enjoyed playing it, but it's one of those ones too that like you can do a couple of like quite quickly if you're just like a good couple runs and you're good and you're like, alright, I feel satisfied. I beat like 5 levels today. And then some of them are like, oh, okay, I don't feel very satisfied. I fucking died 18 times in a row to the level 5 hard level. Like, goddamn. But yeah, getting them all leveled up to their maximum fan level thing is very useful because they start off with their skills buffed up and they get like a flat stat bonus across the board too, so makes it a lot easier to play some of the more difficult levels. That's why I wanted to beat it without doing that for the other ones, just to my own satisfaction. I'm sure I could have done the level 5 one sooner with one of my like already maxed out characters. And that was even before the fan ladder stuff came in, which can now give them like permanent buffs, which is pretty cool. So if you play with one of them a whole bunch, kill hundreds of thousands of the little fan mascots, you can buff your character into like infinity, I guess, or I don't know if there's a limit to the fan ladder buffs, but Ow. Get fucking dead, Junkler. That's a bad sticker for me right now. You can also do some funny things with Crony where if you like wiggle around, so her blades get in contact with the guys over and over and over and over, you can like re-trigger the damage on it, which is one of the interesting things for her, because she can just zoom with the frozen time stuff and just like erase guys. Gotta get her haste up so the blades just stick out like all the time. Owlbagger. Whoop! Well, I picked it now. I was gonna change and see what the possible collabs are there, because I forgot. Axe and Ian Curse. I guess the axe is the one. Cool that? Yeah, it's okay. Machine gun tears. I don't want hope soda. Wow, I never noticed how generous the spacing was on those. The hard level ones are like barely big enough to fit your character. Clock Hands awakened. I would like axe and spider cooking. Axe. Alu. Get on your plushie. Lava bucket. Do the bouncy balls. Do yeah, tears and food. The yoga ball. Hello, there we go. Yeah, hella me up. Spider cooking. want the anchors too. I don't need it for those. I'll save it because I like that one. Yeah, more Hello. Now I could actually die if I fuck up. I kind of miss the old zombies, but the new Ollie Zomrads are pretty adorable. They remind me of like a mint candy though. Like those red and white striped mint candies. Injection type, get the fuck out of here. That one's actually terrible for Carney because some of her skills require her to be at full health. Otherwise she gets slower. Loses some haste. Take no damage. Ow. Ninja headband? That's tempting, actually. Consider it later. Fuck you, debuff jumper. Good and piss. Lightning milk. It's always good. He always could do the guy's side of the thing as well. There's a whole 3 or 4 generations of those guys, and graduated ones he can do. Milk. Sure. Oh, those are already? Okay. This should debuff everybody. Yeah. Good for the extra slowdown. Little less overall damage, but hits the whole field, slows everybody down a little bit. Bloodlust. Who mains, we say, murder attacks. Hell yeah, even faster. Fantastic. No, I don't want the Gorilla Paw. What do I want for the other collabs? been forever since I did Rap Dog. Or the bomb one, that one's interesting too. Dog. Pickup range. Does work with the milk. Potato, promise. Good for the idle song. Credit card's tempting too. The 10-minute boss. Zombie bear. Ow. Do I want the ice? Sure, I can use something with it. The BL book or something. For the extra stun. Ow. There's the other song. Just confirm that that's the one that I want. Rap Dog, yeah. Okay, idle song. Sake. Whoa. Ooh, fan letter. Holocure by 2%. Okay, cool. Rap Dog. I am moving, but yeah, look, there we go. Oh, and a super something. Super glasses. Okay, I'll take that. Ace bet 40%. Let's go. More haste. More. Sticker over there. Oh, the Moe sticker. Book. Oh. Book would have been okay. I would have taken that. Happily. Book max. Okay. I don't want that yet. I want to upgrade the book. Need a real anvil, not the golden one. Oh, projectile fuckers. They can still shoot where they're frozen, which is very annoying. Yeah, give me a 200% haste first, and then I'll get other stats. Ow. Okay. Oh. Ah, there we go. Good damage? Sure. Which thing do I want? Yeah, curse. Yeah. Good stuff. That's like by far my favorite one to get as the end. Once you get it leveled up and it bounces around several times, it's absurd. The damage multiplies and it can reflect more and more to more people if you're lucky. So normally it only reflects once or twice, but every now and then you'll see the damage numbers pop up into like 5, 6, 7 digits. That's because it started bouncing around like 4 or 5 times in a row. Really crazy sometimes because it just goes like and like starts filling the screen up with all the bounce damage. Oh, with good haste, it's just a stream of purple bullets coming out, so... It just dies instantly. You know, it's probably more useful than this one. That's fine. I'm fine without that hasty ghost. I will get more haste eventually. Yeah, fuck it, let's get my crit up to 100 too. Eventually she gets to a certain point where you're like running too fast for the bullets to effectively track where you are. And then you're pretty safe. Because you're like always outrunning the bullets essentially, but... I wonder if he capped how much most of the moves that run on haste go up to. Does it stop being effective after a certain point in time? Ow. Let's get the damage on that one. Haste is at 150, I think now? I need 20 more levels of it to get it up above 100. Ow. Pickups at 300%-ish. One more level in pickup, and then any level in anything else over it, if I can choose it. Chaos. Out. Back up. Oh, die Jonkler. I didn't even notice him in the mess of all these guys. Oh, some of these guys are lasting quite a while now, damage-wise. Oops, 262. Is that like based on my health up thing? 20 minutes, okay. Up. Yeah, there's quite a delay on our bubbles now. Ah. I'm sure that could go down a little bit, but I think he's probably set like a hard cap on how much she can actually achieve with that. So she can't go infinite as easily. Alright. Let's... Let's continue Marine. Get her cleared up. Sure. I love that Pecora laugh in the track there. That and the high-pitched seagull cackle she has. Book. Fighter Cooking or Eldritch. And yeah, Mikama would be good too. I'll get the weapons first, then I'll worry about the items later. More like strictly not good for her, but give me some more anvils. Use the anvils to increase the chance of anvils showing up. Definitely don't want sake. Last time. Jeez. The little Risu chipmunk. They're called Risuners, if I remember correctly. She's a fun lady too. Very mischievous to say the least. Yeah, the reason I like having them all leveled up is just so you don't have to spend like 10 levels getting all of their basic stuff together. Really helps for like doing like challenge and endless runs. The base stats don't hurt either. Being able to like actually dodge most of the enemies and stuff. Fucking junkler bitch. Special, I'll get you. Yagoo! Go. Spider. You know, despite getting the credit card maxed out, I haven't seen that many animals pop up yet. Maybe it's because I didn't have any items to like trigger it, but. Oh, I forget what Hato's, the Hatons, I think. Yeah, now I got some items, so it's like giving me more. Hidden feather? Sure. Yeah, let's do the BL one again. I like that one. It's pretty good. Not a big fan of the Hope Soda, but whoa! Super Gorilla's Paw. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, Halu after I get the Super Collab, I guess. And let her healing by 2%. Okay. Get this fucking upgraded so I don't have to worry about the item drops anymore. Yes, please. Take the axe if I see it, and I guess I don't have space for the food super collab. In that case, the Eldritch one I guess would make sense. Yeah, the Hope Soda is going to increase the crit chance, so I can just ignore that one. I'll take haste. Haste is good. There's the axe. Holy fuck, that looks big now. Ian Curse would go with the food. Oh, these are all perfect. Okay, yeah, let's just get the book started then. Spider cooking, crit 5.5. Kill the Jonkler. How's my day? It was pretty good. Work was interesting. We've been working through a lot of like internal technical issues. Kind of like as soon as we fix one, it's like another thing. So my day varies between like doing a whole bunch of very small testing things and then like nothing at all for like 30-40 minutes. So it's like, okay, I'll do this. Now I gotta wait. How was my day for the stream or work? Oh, for work, yeah. The stream is, I just turn the game on and start playing. There's nothing really hard to do there. That one's supposed to be a curse. Oh, I should be doing the fucking BL one. What am I doing? Switch my focus. All anvils go to the other ones. But since I maxed out the cooking, the only 4 things that should show up on level up are the other 4 items now. Everything else is maxed out. Or I guess it could be stats too. Yeah, that's fine. Crispy about upset? Not a lot, but I'll take it. American Thanksgiving next week? Ah. I think ours was like a month ago. Happy pre-Thanksgiving. It's always weird that you guys have Thanksgiving like next to your shopping holiday of Black Friday. I mean, I think it probably used to be a lot more nice, but like right now it's like end of the month is like me paying all my bills and my rent and stuff like that. It's not really the time I usually have a lot of spare cash around me anymore. Like it's like that 1 week on either side of going to a new month is like, okay, I paid my rent, paid my bills, picked up new groceries, paid my cell phone, paid my internet, stuff like that. So it's always just like a dead zone for money generally. Not like I'm broke most of the time, but it definitely feels less willing to spend on stuff because of that. Probably can get with that. I don't really see an additional shot thing, so I want the flower though. Bang, get it in. Get fucked up, buddy. I need the tears next as well. I'll save that for the... Oh, I got two. Never mind. Whoop. Yeah, let's get this in Halu. So it becomes a challenge at least. Yeah, I can see another bounce ball there. I need the tears next. Tears, and what would my last collab want to be? Can't do that one. Could do either of those. That one, or that one. Can salute Dragonfire. Will not be able to do that one or that one. Actually, that is the one I'm doing. I already have, so do that one. Can't do me comment. Can't do tears. Can't do wall. Could do flatting board, but eh. Rap dog again. Let's do Nicarone with the fireballs. Or the bomb. I'm die. Thank you forever. Yeah, one of those ones. Yeah. Figure it out. Do I want stun? Oh, you know what? Removing projectiles is pretty good though. I'll use the anvils once I get the new item available. Level roll for that first. Beetle. Bouncy ball. Oh, yo. The items, eh? There's the tears. Eyes up. Give me the halo. Welcome back. I'm fishing for Halu water. Not showing up. I keep like banning items. I'm almost out of bans, but I only need to pick up another weapon to like reduce the slots there. Potato and thing, I think, is what I want there. Don't need to ban the weapons because they'll go away on their own as I get the last ones. Let's get this one. Have the bucket and potato are both right there. Perfect. Yep, Cleo. Got your butt. Get out of here, Uber Sheep. You're great, but I don't need you. Sitting up hurting me weird. B-man, go away. Let's do one reroll. One more reroll. One more reroll. Now I don't see the fucking potatoes. Okay, fine. Oh! Super character will just replace my old character. That's okay. Custom hands his juice and will appear twice. Okay. And every minute Anvil appears. I'm cool with that. As well use it. Membership gone. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to pick something on the next one. I want Halu, but I don't see it. Ah, potato. Thank God. Saved my life. Size up. Damage up. Any plans for Christmas? No, because I've been broke for like a year, man. I don't have the money for doing anything fancy for Christmas. Like, the whole thing for me right now is like trying to like pay back debts, catch up on all of my bills and credit cards and stuff like that, and save money so I can do a little bit of trips in the next year, basically. Like 2025, there's a lot of little trips I want to do. It's been a while since I've been back home. I want to go to Japan in May to Evo. There's several like cross-country driving things I wouldn't mind doing. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty tight budget Christmas. Still send some stuff back for my nephew and my family, but like, yeah, nothing crazy. They all know that the situation's been for the last year or so. Nobody's expecting anything fancy right now. I mean, I'll probably buy myself some food, but I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Did I just level up and there was nothing there? Shit. Super chat, I guess. Where did the Halu go? I don't think I banned it. 2 super items is crazy, though. Which item do I want for the last thing? Yeah, I can't reroll at all, so it's one of these ones. Cutting board's always good. It's like actually terrible on her though. Stronger on the flatter characters. Which Marina is not one of the flatter characters. But yeah, I'm gonna maintain my budget food lifestyle for a while, and not really go crazy on anything. Save money that way. Save money by streaming games that I like, not buying too many new ones. Work any OT that shows up, basically. And, hopefully early in the new year, I'll be able to say, cool, okay, I can actually make this trip. Now I know for sure. If by like January or early February, if I'm not feeling like I'm gonna be able to make it, I'll just probably skip that one, save up to do the like road trip back to visit my hometown, and then do the Vegas one instead, or maybe France. I could do France. They got a France Evo happening in August or September, I think. Without Halu, this is just not a very exciting run. Not enough stress or enemies on screen to be too worried. No, I'm a fucking terrible saver. He had good enough credit to get to that point, or had some kind of collateral to do that. Like, for me, I paid off my car, left it with my family after a minor accident with a deer, because it wasn't like that good of a car, but I paid it off, had my credit cards and my school stuff, and then by the time I was out of school, like 3 years later, I probably had maybe $20,000 in debt total, and took me a couple years to pay that off. And I did, closed the credit card down, went with the one credit card, paid that off, did my Japan trip, paid it off, did my Montreal trip, paid it off, did some other stuff. But my credit never really went above $5,000 or $6,000, so it's just a very small amount, because I would like pay it off and like cancel the other lines that I didn't need. And then pandemic hit, which just like ruined all of the credit stuff all over the place. Paid it off. Then we have the fucking strikes again. It's just like, God. I had like 4 or 5 years in a good line of where it's like, okay, there's no issues with work, there's no issues with the state of the world, the economy's not going to shit every second year, and the strikes in my industry and stuff aren't going crazy. Then I might be in a good spot, but it's like, just like one step forward, 2 steps back. Okay, 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Fuck, every time. So it's been a struggle to like try to get my credit level and my debt stuff under control. I'm not in like huge debt at all, which is nice. Like I'm very small amount of debt, but it's so frustrating to be like, look at my credit number like go down a little bit, and then I like pay off the credit card and it goes down further, and I'm like, why? Credit, you piece of shit, I fucking hate it. And I looked into it. They started allowing you to put your rent towards your credit in Canada now, but like it's weird. It can be like detrimental to do that, and I don't really understand why. Because like I've been paying my rent since I was like 18, basically, with like no real issues, and like that should count, you know, right? Like, but whatever. Credit's a dumb system. I fucking hate it. It should be clear to most people that like I pay most of my bills. I pay everything on time. I pay the monthly stuff, and I work on paying it down. So I should have access to being able to borrow a little more money when I want to. But instead, because of up, down, up, down, up, down, numbers not exactly exciting. Yeah, the strike went on for quite a long time, and then it's like it took 6 months for projects to start back up again a lot of the time. And like we're still way below industry levels pre-strike. Like in Montreal here specifically, it's like 67% of people that were in that industry aren't working in that industry right now. It's either like they don't have jobs period, or they've like switched industries, or they're just like doing something else in the meantime. Am I taking a pay cut? No, I got a raise. Why would I take a pay cut? Like, taking a pay cut when things are more expensive is stupid. Like, that's how you devalue your industry. Like, guaranteed people will want to pay less because they're like, oh, work's pretty tight right now. We gotta tighten the belt. But that's not the fucking case. Movies make $500-600 million on the back end for royalties and merchandising and all that shit. Like, they're gonna pay $100 million to make the movie or whatever, or less. Like, animated movies are in the generally $20 to $30 million range for most of them, unless they're like Pixar movies or something. But if they tell you like, "Whoa, it works tight, so we got to cut the budget on this," where we need to like ask you to take a pay cut or something, and you're working for any decently sized company in the industry, they're just fucking bullshitting you. They're just trying to like show more profits for shareholders and stuff. Like the way that they need to be motivated in those cases is going to be like, oh hey, we need this guy because we like his art direction style, or he's a fantastic lighter and we really need him to do our lighting engine, and we offered him $10,000 less than the last time he worked for us, which is, say he made $150K or something like that. We offered him 140 and he said fuck off. I've been working for you guys for 6 years and you wanted to bring me back on for less? Like, get the fuck out of here. I'll go back to France or something, right? Like, but I'm obviously not in that position because I'm in like a weird mid generalist role, and I kind of do a little bit of everything. So like, I don't have that kind of asking power or sway. But I told them like straight up, like when I accepted the job from you guys last time, I asked for the same wage that I had in Manitoba, but the cost of living is higher out here. I need a raise regardless. So, like, you guys, if whenever I come back, I'd like to get this much, but I understand if you guys are willing to do around this area. And then they're like, yeah, totally. But they still, mess with it a little bit. They're like, oh, we don't have like as much of a set of experience for you in the role that we're putting you in, so we're gonna just say this much. And I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. That's more than what I had last time, and it's closer to the number I asked for. I'm plenty happy with that. So, but yeah, I'm still not like flush. I'm not like making twice as much as I was or anything. I'm making, I think, $300 more per paycheck, which is like, okay, cool. I can pay a little bit of the extra bills, get some cat treats, stuff like that. But it still gets taxed too, so it's always iffy and goofy and stupid. But I'm doing what I can to save extra, because I want to pay my credit cards off and like increase the limit so I can do some fucking traveling. Been out here for almost 3 years now. And I've just like been stuck in Montreal the whole time, not doing any of the fun stuff because of COVID and strikes double teaming me like a year, and then after a year, and then another thing. Just like, ugh. If the industry dies out here by 2026, I want to have at least like visited some places and gone snowboarding and done some like fun things while I'm out here. It's not that expensive to go for like a snowboarding rental trip kind of thing here. There's 2 or 3 mountains nearby. Then you could like rent a cabin for the weekend or something with a couple buddies. And just bring out some beer, rent a car, go out there for it. But like, yeah. I want to do the fun stuff while I can, and while I'm not too decrepit and old to like break my fucking hips when I go out to snowboard or something. Spider-chama. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna take a very fast break, smoke a cigarette. Still got drinks, so it's good. But I think I got 1 more for Marine, 2 more for Marine. So I'll do at least those, and then I'll probably call it for the night. So be right back. Enjoy the music. I'll be right there.
What's a good yo? Where's your cutie? Blah, 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 blah. Betty? Pop your dry food up with some what's the food in your eye again. He's a good girl.
Yeah, there you go. It's fucking storming out there. Super windy and raining, but not quite snow yet. But back in my hometown, they got like 3 feet of snow in one day. They have been swamped. All right. Yeah, I wanted to say one more thing about the like strike pay topic stuff. Like the only big reason most of the places are like slashing people every year is so they can like show a profit for, or a bigger profit for shareholders and investors and stuff. And I don't know if there's anything that's going to be able to be done about that in like, you know, the near couple years or anything, but it would be fantastic if there was a proper way to you know, cover people's gaps while they're like on strike to say keep their jobs and like increase their pay and whatnot. Because whenever people get booted off of a project or like laid off en masse from like a company or a movie place or whatever to take those next jobs, and they end up like I said, devaluing the position by saying like taking less money or something. Unfortunately, I understand people have to eat, so they can't like just stand on principle kind of thing. But I wish we were able to, because it's a shame that like these companies pull in billions a year and like ever increasing profits, and it's always chosen to be like, oh, the industry's real rough right now. We're having a real bad problem with doing these things. And it's like, bro, you paid your CEO like 145 million, and oh, sorry, my nose is itchy. In bonuses last year, your top investors all made like 50-60% profit on their stuff, and you're looking to sell shares of the company to like a foreign investor for, I don't know, like $60 billion or something like that. Microsoft, Blizzard, WotC, and Hasbro all had like horrendously powerful years in their profits and stuff. And they also laid off like record numbers of people across the board in every single industry. It's just like, all right. I'd say it's a problem with the States, and that kind of just carries over to a lot of other places because of how big and global those companies end up being. But yeah, not that much to do about it a lot of the times. I don't foresee that changing with Trump's Senate, court, and government all being in favor of his stuff right now. I foresee worse situations, I'd say, across the board, with them favoring corporations and rich assholes over like the regular people that they employ. But yeah, it would be nice if they could be covered properly and, like, you know, paid what they're worth. I wish the whole hyper exponential profits stuff that's been the trend in the last like not quite a decade, but like 5 to 6 years would like tone the fuck down a little bit because it's rapidly becoming untenable to live this way. And that's not even just for like movies and stuff either. It's like all industries overall. Some less bad, but every company wants to make infinite profits, so. Yahoo! That's another sticker I don't want. Yep, there we go. Gonna go for the Jingiku-san? Jingiku-san? Say that one. I guess I'll see it when it comes up. Hi, John Clare. Like this is just me complaining a little bit about the Quebec situation specifically. The industry in Quebec for VFX and animation and video games out here, the tax credit that they currently offer, say they pay out like $1 million essentially for the tax credit. For every million that they pay out to like schools and companies that are like taking advantage of that tax credit, they're getting back like 6 or 7 million back in like tax from employees, tax on their stuff that they're working for, tax that people go to the schools with, and how much they pay back into like the general industries around here. So them choosing to cut that just feels so poorly, like so badly short-sighted. I'm really curious if they give a better breakdown of what the fuck they think's gonna happen. Like, oh yeah, 40 or 50 companies just like packed up shop and left in the year that you activated that, cut off that tax credit stuff, and 2 of the like biggest companies that like started in Quebec and France just don't bring people in here anymore. 5 or 6 big schools and universities that specialize in this stuff. Oh well, they're probably not going to be here anymore. Like, all right, and the overall like integration of people into Quebec would just like trickle, I think, a little bit too. It's by no means like an industry like holding up the whole back of Quebec's economy or anything like that, but seems like a very short-sighted, dumb idea. Especially when there are many other provinces and places that offer comparable or better tax credits. And it's pretty cheap for companies specifically to move. Like, what makes you think they're gonna stick around after that? You just lose these companies that want to like take part in your economy. You're like, okay, cool. Sheep. Look. Oh shit. Debuff Jonkler. I want the ice one to go for that. Let's try the Black Plague one. Axe and EN Curse. Or sorry, Dagger and EN Curse. Yep. Ow. Ubashi. Maxed out now. I still need the Halu. Donkler. Maybe Milk would be a good one too. Get that extra size and pick up range. Dagger. Ooh, Corporation Pin. Dagger. And Ian Curse next. Peacocks and daggers. Whoa. Oh, the bear. Should probably save that anvil for the next item, but... Ow. 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 Projectile. Ah, I ran into the fuck. Oh, fuck me. Stupid projectiles. Yeah. Yeah. I'll apply to Chelsea after. Ow. Yeah. Oh, can I do this one on? Yes, let's go for that one first. Oh, I don't have the fucking hammer. Okay. All right. Oops, soda this time. Do the axe in that one again. No, I want the end curse. Breastplate might be good for her actually too. Ears. Ears and thing. Bad way to go. Yeah. It's gotta be Ball or Ian Curse next. Maybe the fucking golden hammer too, so I can do the super collab. Ow. Oh, fuck. Maybe Corporation Pen as well. Take the ball. Hey, there we go. Okay. Golden hammer. I got 2 slots. Halu and something. 3 slots. Yo. One more item off of the rotation is dealt with. Me the Halu. Halu, Milk, and Corporation Den would be my favorites right now. First place, good too, actually, but ignore that one. I'm gonna assume she's not gonna get hit too much, even with Halu, hopefully. Feels late for Halu, but... Hello, there we go. Give me more Halu. Give me stronger battles. Look, it's actually okay for Marine to get hit a couple times to trigger her must bar thing. Yeah, more Halu. Yeah, there we go. With the healing, she can take a couple hits, trigger the bar, heal up. Should be okay. Projectiles still suck ass, but... Oh, that's a lot of projectiles. Zip. Let's just dodge most of those. She can almost tank the projectiles, not quite though. Fucking get the fuck out of here. Projectile shooting Kaboku bitches. God damn it. Too many projectiles. Ow. Bug? No. Bug is good, but... Flower. The company common for companies to blacklist? What do you mean, like employees? I'd say not in general. I'm sure it does happen, but I mean, I don't know if they'd really have to blacklist as much as like reference just poorly. Like if the people you work with don't like you, they're not going to give you a reference, or they will and they'll give you a poor reference kind of thing. The FX industry is not as big as you'd think it is, so like maybe 20, 30,000 people working it like in a bunch of different places. And you end up knowing quite a lot of people, so if you're like popular in your company and people like you, they're gonna talk to the people and give you good references and stuff. So as far as blacklisting goes, I don't think there's really as much of that, because you see a lot of people who do like some pretty fucked up shit sometimes still find work. But I'd say maybe like, yeah, personal connections and references are a big thing. So you can't just be like the lone wolf guy sitting off in the background all the time. You gotta smooge and talk a little bit. Because like if you work with a supervisor who likes you, they'll ask you to come back on the next project and they'll try to like work with you again kind of thing. But if they don't like you, and you actually get to the point of being like fired, it's probably a good chance your references are going to be kind of shit after that. Ian Curse for the last one. Although, I think it's pretty late in the run. I don't know if we'll get there. Really doesn't want to give it to me. 2 rerolls left. It's the same fucking weapons every time. Fuck. Sausage. Didn't get the size up. Dies. Okay. Not really stoked with the other options here for the items either. Ow. Stupid projectile clouds. I hate you goddamn guts. Take the best plate. I'm getting bonked enough here that I think the damage reduction and the reflection damage will be good. Yeah, like I'm sure blacklist stuff do happen, but like, I don't know, I've never heard of anybody specifically getting blacklisted. Unless you like stole money from the company or something like that. Yeah, there's no like publicly or not publicly known like easy list of don't hire this for people kind of thing. It's like you'll see a lot of that on your background checks and stuff usually. If I whistle blow, is that blacklist worthy? What do you mean? Or do they pull the Delta Airlines with it? I mean Boeing? Where like 3 whistleblowers died? It wasn't just one. They had like 2 for sure, and I think the other one had like an accident or something. Which is really fucked up. Boeing's in a bad spot. The companies that like do VFX and stuff generally aren't big enough for that. Like the company that owns my company is Technicolor, and they probably own, I think, 5 VFX and animation places that all employ between 50 and like 400 people, but that kind of like fluctuates based on stuff, and like the CEOs and the executives don't give a shit about that stuff. Like each company's run by their studio heads and their executives and stuff. So that stuff is not usually, I think, much of a concern that goes outside of that kind of thing. But like, I don't even know what I'd whistleblow on. Like that's a whole other question. Like, if there was like a, I don't know, like a sexual harassment thing or something like that, you're pretty protected in Canada. They can't fire you retributively or anything like that, like they can in the States. Or they're not supposed to in the States, but they just will, kind of thing. So, but Canada does have a little bit better worker protections, not as good as like Japan or the EU or something like that. But the States is really bad for not protecting workers that way. Ad? Yeah, no reason. I'll be here for at least the ad. Ow. $85,000? Not bad. Alright. One more Marine. Ooh. Fantasy Island, or I could do a hard one. Fantasy Island. I love the little Musagis, the little goofy faces, and the really sad ones when they get blown up by TNT. That's funny too to me. Light the milk right away. Yes. I always like the milk one. Also, a very good song for this. Ooh, both coat and glasses first. For this level. Yeah, welcome back. Got any more random industry questions you want to ask?
corn. Woo. Fastest first. Helps all my XP forever after this, so. Whoa. Hey, what you doing? Are you getting hungry for some dry food? Is that why you're coming to bug me?
Can't think of any at the moment.
Come here, Cleo. What are you doing? You think you found a treat under there? It's not food, you little goober. And I fed you already. You're not that hungry. You're just being a little greedy little bugger. Good girl. You look like you're gonna give me a swat. I'm bugging you. What? Yeah, you don't like it when I flip you over, but. Reach up. Give you some chin scratches. Yeah, feels good. Happy purrs. Yeah, good kitty. Good girl. She's giving me the look of like, you're not feeding me. Rat little cat. Okay. Oh, fucking cat hair everywhere again. Well, I'll take one level of Halu right now. If I can avoid taking it for till I've leveled things up a little bit, I'll be happy to do that. But do I want a super collab? And what do I want the super collab to be with? I wish these were like all ordered in super collab. Jingusakan meat thing is probably the best one for overall everything. The Dragonfire is pretty good too. You know what? I have access to a sheep. Let's just get it. Ah. Well, can't take the gorilla pawn now. Let's play it later. Oh shit, I should grab the lava bucket there. Fuck. Whoa! Yeah, I want the Ian Curse and the dagger this time. Give me the Black Plague collab. What are you doing there, Cleo? Yes. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. I think I'll do a Magic draft tomorrow, and I think the guys maybe wanted to do some Commander in the evening as well. But yeah, if they don't want to do some Commander after the draft, I'll play something else. Just figure out whatever it is. Jonkler, bitch. Die. I wish I could blow the pirate ships up from here, but... Also projectile? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's not gonna work with the Black Plague one though. But it'll work great while it's still EM. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Put it down, Cleo. Oh, okay. When I cross my legs so she can lay on it, I have to like kind of shrimp up a little bit. It fucking hurts my back after a while. Also, because I'm like crossing my leg over, she puts enough weight on it that like after a while my leg kind of goes numb. But it's comfy for her, so I like keeping it there when I can. It is cozy to have her curl up on my leg, but... Yeah, I love seeing the Ian Curse ricochet around. See one of those big chains of it come back up where it's like reaching 6-7 digits. Oh. Base attack by 1%. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Pecora got voted to be one of the top streamers of the content creators of the year at the Game Awards. So I'm curious to see if she wins that. I don't know how big the other guys are, but I only recognized Queso as the other one, but Pecora's really big. Ow, 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 ow. Falling behind damage-wise a little bit. Not too bad. Let's keep getting those upgraded and get them ready for the collab soon. No, the Game Awards. Hers are the Stream Awards. I think there's a couple HoloLive ones in there too for hers, for the under the like VTuber category, or just like overall female streamers and stuff, but it was pretty wild to see Pecora pop up in the Game Awards one specifically. But she kind of made a big splash this year when she played a bunch of the Metal Gear games. She got to go meet Kojima, and then he bought a bunch of her merch and like tweeted about it a whole bunch. And Jeff Keighley is a big fucking mark for Kojima, which is just always funny. It's like, Kojima's not announcing a game, he's not on for any of the awards this year, but here he is on stage for 5 minutes to talk about Dune or something. It's like, alright, whatever, whatever, you fucking simp. But
It's Kojima is a cool dude. I'm a big Kojima fan. As if the like tattoo is not a mark of that, but it's funny how much he like sucks up to Kojima. And every time he's on like the Game Awards, he's like, "My friend, my personal friend, Hideo Kojima's here to talk about Death Stranding 2 or whatever." It's like, all right, man, you could chill it a little bit. But yeah, I watched the Golden Joysticks a bit today, and they had a fucking train wreck of a show last year. It was really funny. Like audio was going crazy all over the time. They were like looping trailers and interviews by accident, and like the crowd it's mostly voted on by like game dev people and like people in the industry. So it's a little more regular and a little less corporate. But they also had Joel, the guy from Community, I think, was doing the stuff for it, and the crowd was drunk and unruly, and they were just being like rude and stupid and stuff the whole time. And it was a fun show to watch. It was hilarious more than anything. And this year they had Ben something, I can't remember his name. He's one of the guys from Baldur's Gate, I think. Maybe he plays Lucifer in a show too. I can't remember, but he's a British guy, very handsome dude, very funny, and he's just like yelling at the crowd and making like dumb jokes and vamping up the stuff, and then like trying to like cover for the show's like shit audio exploding constantly, and like Balatro won 3 awards, I think. Final Fantasy Rebirth won 4. Helldivers 2 won 4. This was a pretty good show. Like a lot of expected stuff. Like unshockingly, Rebirth won a lot of stuff. So. Yeah, Balatro. They put a stat out there because the guys came up a bunch of times. Because it's a one-man dev team, and he wasn't there, unfortunately. He's Canadian. This is in Britain. So they had it. The exec of the company that published it was there to accept the awards from him. But they gave out a stat that since February when it launched, people have played 11,000 years of Balatro so far, which is fucking insane. Like that's a crazy number of how much stuff. Well, see, Helldivers is still a good game. Sony fucked up everything else for Helldivers, but Helldivers is still a really good game. It's just they're stuck with Sony, who owns and publishes and deals with it, so they're like, no. We're taking back all of that goodwill we had by giving it to Steam and letting everybody in the country, or all these countries, try it out. and then just, you know, now you gotta sign up for a PSN now that it got really popular. It's like, oh fuck. Yeah, Sony's had a weird year and a half or so. It's like PS5 Slim, great. After the PS5 was so shit and like impossible to get, and scalpers fucked it up. And then less than 6 months later, here's the PS5 Pro, which doesn't come with the stuff, and we're also giving limited numbers away again, so you're having issues finding it. It's also $1,000 Canadian pre-taxes, and there's a special edition thing and all this shit. And then Helldivers, where it's like, cool, it's released on everything, it's on Steam, it's available in like every country. You don't need PSN to sign up for it and stuff. And then a month later, now you have to sign up for PN now that it got popular. Also, because you have to sign up for PSN, that cuts it out of like 80 countries that PSN doesn't operate in for some reason. It's just like, oh. And then they release fucking Concord or whatever that's like $400 million game that like everybody from the initial trailer said, wow, that looks like shit. And then they released it and everybody was like, wow, that game is shit. They canceled it in like a month. It's just like, I don't know, Concord probably was in like dev hell for years, where it's like, here's a cool looking game with cool looking characters and neat art, and then they're like, no, 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 we want to make this a tadpole. We want to have Overwatch on our thing, so let's mocap them, make them look exactly like the actors, make it play like or sound like Guardians of the Galaxy and all this stuff, and it's like you have to earn that. Those characters have to be characters. Like, and making it look like generic CG movie was just a big mistake because their concept art looked fantastic, but the game is the like epitome or epitome of AAA slop right now. It's like, if we spend a couple $100 million, it'll be good, right? It's like, no, that's not how they work. That's not how those games usually go. Die, Hosho Marine Pirates. Ow. I still haven't seen... Oh, there's the ammo. Perfect. Timing, actually. Upgrade this one. Water? I'll take water. Crazy how a company can ruin a good game. Yeah. Is PS5 still considered more popular than Xbox? Oh, yeah. Xbox is not popular at all. Xbox, like, has the Sony issues with, like, areas and how you can work with it. But, like, I'd say to a much wider extent, like, it's, I think Xbox S and X, Japan has, what, 320 million people or something like that? They had the sales numbers for Xboxes under 5 digits. Which means, like, barely breaking 10,000 to 20,000 units in, like, a year. Which is crazy. But you get stuck with stuff that, like, Xbox doesn't do a lot of Japanese games. They don't support Japanese developers. The box is bigger physically. All of the accessories take up more space. They want you to have always online connections, and you're signing up and paying for more expensive services and products. There's also, like, a lack of history of them supporting games and doing things in Japan. But that applies to a lot of the EU places and stuff as well. So when you have, like, a great generation like the PS4 had, where Xbox was fucking things up left and right constantly, and all the PlayStation had to do was, we aren't going to register your games online and not allow you to resell them and lend them to a friend. Like, they had the ads where it's like, here's how you can lend a game to your friend on the PS4, and they just, like, hand it to the guy beside you. Like, Xbox was tripping down the goddamn stairs, and PS4 just had to, like, stand there and not do anything to, like, succeed, basically. I think at the end of it, PS4 had 140 million, like, active sales, and I think they had 127 million active accounts at their peak, and the Xbox had, like, maybe 40. So, was it ever more popular than PS? No. It was for a bit at the Xbox 360 and PS3 area. Like, the Xbox 360 was a fantastic console, aside from its massive hardware issues. But it was, like, an easy to design for a console that had a lot of overlap with the PC. So game developers could, like, go and do something that they work on PC games. It allows them to easily port and adapt games to it back and forth. And the PS3 was on, like, a unique engine and system that was hard to code for, hard to develop for, but it was more powerful, had more media stuff, had more games available. It could play PS1, PS2, PS3. You could put all sorts of, like, cards into it. Bluetooth was a better technology. Blu-ray is a better technology. So the Xbox started off really good, and then the hardware stuff happened, and they had to return and refund and fix. I think it was like an 80% failure rate on like the Red Ring of Death stuff, which is fucking crazy head. Like, crazy. So that caused them to like slow down over time. Whereas the PS3 had like a really expensive box. It was like $700 in Canada or $650 plus tax kind of thing. But you could play PS1, 2, and 3 games on it. You could watch Blu-rays on it. It was the cheapest Blu-ray player at the time, even being much more expensive than the Xbox 360. So I talked with my dad and we split the PS3 for the first time. Because I was like 16 or something when it came out. So I was like, I was working, but I wasn't making that much money yet. So we bought it because I worked at Walmart. You get like a 3-item a year, 30% discount on stuff. So got my PlayStation, got the games, got the movies, and Dad picked up a new TV, and we had a good stereo, so we would like enjoy the really nice looking movies, and I'd play my games on it. And then over time, they put out the PS3 Slim that lost the ability to play PS2 games, but cost like $200 less, had a larger hard drive, more USB slots and stuff like that. And then they did a slim version of that was even cheaper, sold more more available stuff with it, and power consumption was less and stuff. But then the Xbox was like, okay, probably have to replace these units once every 2 years for like I think like the first 5 or 6 years of its life. Like it was crazy how many times people would return them for Red Ring of Death and stuff. It's got an expensive, hot, large external power brick. They had replaceable batteries, which is like a good and a bad thing in the controllers. Which means like a PlayStation controller, after 5 or 6 years, you'd have to either manually replace the batteries or buy a new controller or something. But you're buying AA's constantly. You're buying all these like stupid external accessories that you have to replace so often with the Xbox stuff. By the end of it, the PlayStation 3 had like stomped it into the dirt sales wise, but the Xbox 360 started that generation off really good. If that ever married, had kids, and no debt, would you buy your kids PlayStation 5 right now if you asked for Christmas? Probably. I would already have it. That would be the thing. Like, I wouldn't be buying much fun stuff for me, but I would buy consoles and shit like that. Upgrade PC, upgrade the TV and stuff like that. And like, I had a PS5 when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out because I played it. But then I was like, I don't have any other games I really want to play on this right now, and my friend wanted one, so I sold it for that. Well, that's for the PS5 Pro specifically. I can get a regular PS5 or PS5 Slim for $500, but a PS5 Pro 1,000 CAD is fucking insane. Like, it's not worth it. Like, specifically, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and maybe some of the newer games that are going to come out might need it, but like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, when I played it in graphical mode because although it's an action game and it plays better at 60 frames a second, it looked like you just smeared butter over the screen. Everything got blurry. You couldn't see details on stuff. Textures looked worse and stuff. And I was like, man, I'm waiting for this game for like 4 years. I can't play this and have it look like shit. So I played it on graphical mode, but you play it at 30 frames a second. There's like hitches and drops, and the FPS would get lower and stuff like that. And the like definitive way to play that game is on the PS5 Pro, which is $1,000 And even when you're playing it on the PS5 Pro, it's not everything together. Like, you play it on the enhanced mode, I think they call it, and that's like plays at 60 frames a second, and it looks a little better than the PS5 Slim did on graphical mode. Like, it's sharper and cleaner, and the textures are better, the resolution refines better. But they still couldn't get it to run on that stuff properly, so they have to cut down the amount of crowd people in the background. So I'm like looking at that and thinking like, why would I spend, if I just bought a Slim this year, like in February, to play like Final Fantasy 16 or 7 or Helldivers or a couple of the other big like PlayStation games that came out, and then like 6 months later you bring another console out that costs twice as much as that one did and still doesn't make the games look like perfect. I'm like, oh my god. It's like, if I do buy a PS5 again, I probably will in like a year or something like that, if they don't say PS6 coming in 2026 or something, I'd be like, oh, fuck off. Then I would just wait for the PS6 in 2026. But like, I'd probably buy a PS5 Pro if the price comes down a little bit, or I just happen to see one of those like PS1 gray ones come around or something. But would I ever play FF15 or 16 on stream? Yeah, absolutely. Like I love 15, and I want to play 16 as well. I didn't know it was on PC till like this month, I think, but they're on my list to get to again, because I played 15 on launch before all the DLC came out, before the Royal Edition came out, before all the fixes came through and stuff. So it's on my list to get back to eventually again. And then 16, I know was like hit or miss with a lot of people, and Square said it was not meeting expectations, but I think they're fucking insane. So their expectations are poor, to say the least. But yeah, it's on my list of games to get eventually, so I'll get there. Yeah, it only came out like a month ago on PC there. Oh, dagger. Whoa. Oh, I was like, that one's already? I gotta level up my Jigusukan with Uber Sheep. Uber Sheep needs to come up 4 levels. But yeah, it took Final Fantasy 16 like a year and a half to come out on PC. Rebirth probably won't come out on PC for, I'm gonna guess, a solid 2 years. Maybe a year and a half at least, if they go on the early side, because of how it's being flagshipped as one of the best games for PS5 Pro. I don't think they're gonna push it for PC too fast. And I know the developers are trying very hard to get part 3 of the FF7 stuff out on probably the PS5. I don't think they want to separate another console generation and have like the sales get cut in half again. So ow, 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 ow. Uber Sheep, please. Too many projectiles. Ow. Yeah, like if Black Friday sales go past the end of November, because like I said, the end of the month is not usually my time for my most free money kind of thing. Like if they carry it on into December or just early November, I'll see about buying 16. I'm not sure exactly if my graphics card will hold up for some of those games. Oh shit, right. Yeah! Giant Luna is quite damaging. I gotta be careful. Oh, I'm fucked actually. That's a bad spot. Keep walking in front of the cannonball. Alright. Sheep up. Blah. Yeah, there we go. I think the only game I'm really looking forward to, other than Unicorn Overlord, which I'll get for PS4 when I pull it up here, is the Monster Hunter. Oh, Halu? I don't know if I can take that, but fuck it. Jingusukan, Jinkusik. I don't know how to fucking say that one. I need your collab soon. There we go. Yay. Cyber Monday? Yeah. I'll just be keeping my eyes out for like Christmas, extra long Black Friday sales, and like early New Year's sales and stuff like that. There's always like tons of different things for Steam. Like they have, I don't think they've started their holiday event stuff yet, so that'll probably be soonish. Need the BL book for that one. Oh shit. That needs to get upgraded. When did I find out Santa doesn't exist? Oh, maybe first or second grade? One of those things that like kids were arguing about at school kind of thing, like, he totally exists. It's like, no, he doesn't. Like, oh, okay. One of those things that go home, ask parents about it, and like, no, it's fine. Santa exists, and my grandmother tried to keep it up and stuff, but the illusion was broken. Water mates. Ooh. Is that a fan letter? Whoa. Want that? I think I do. It's a good one. Pickup range by 3%? Hell yeah. I'd really like to enchant the dagger if I could find a regular angle. No projectiles right now. I will happily accept the freedom for a minute or two that I get before some more powerful projectile fuckers show up here. Ow. Oh. I didn't see the elite Watamate there. Fucking trees covering everything up. Hell yeah. Give me like a regular anvil, please. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not quite ready for more Halu just yet. Yeah, book first. I don't know what I'm gonna get from my last item. Dagger needs to get upgraded as well. Settle here. Yagoo! See those tears? Hell yeah, I love that one. That's tempting. Maybe I can remove this size up stamp. Hopefully stay static. I would like a real anvil, so maybe I can motivate one to spawn if I leave the area where the gold one is. Oh shit, that guy's still alive. Wah! Fine. Fine. Infect them all with the plague. And bounce ball. Ow. To blink a little bit. I was like, oh, my eyes are getting tired. I'm not blinking enough. I looked over to pet Cleo as soon as I got hit by that whole crew flying in, guys. Ow, projectiles. Ow. Ah, anvil. Yeah. Another golden anvil. Let's see what item it gives me. And beam? Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. I'll increase my Halo, but not much, because I don't think I can cut it. They're tough in this one without her buffs here. Yeah, one more Halo. Pekko Gundam's gonna fuck with me. I built rather close range, and Pekko Gundam's like pretty good at fucking you up, and even at a good range here. Stop with the projectiles, please. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's okay. See, because that would always auto-target her. Ow! Uh-oh. Ow. Ah! Ow. Ugh. Yeah! Okay, nice. There we go. Okay. I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay healthy. I'm gonna send you over to Koki. She's a crazy VTuber frog girl. She's very fun. She plays a lot of cool games and there's a lot of cool music and stuff. But I'll be on tomorrow. Probably a little later in the evening because I'm not sure what's happening after work. But see you all then. Have a good night. Goodbye.